Desktop. Am I still muted now? I left my mic on earlier. I was listening to myself. Yeah, there it's working now. I'm still learning. The Stream Deck is weird because I have my mic on there as a separate button, which before on my touch portal, it turns everything off, right? Where the Stream Deck, I got just the mic, and I haven't memorized which way the button is. Is it lit up when it's on or not lit up? Because it was picking up my voice earlier, so I hit the button. Hey, Darius, how's it going? Okay. I want to get rid of some stuff on them. I keep saying I need to get rid of stuff on this test save because there's just too much crap on here. Anyway, I was trying to remember all the buttons again. So I did get the log loader. I have two versions now. I have the original one that we were using the other day on Wednesday stream. Was it Wednesday? Yeah. I'm trying to remember what I worked this week. Oh my god. So we had this one that was manual. You have to come into the trigger, and there's an invisible pusher hiding. And there it goes. Hit it. So that one works okay. And then I got a request like, can't we get it automated? And I'm like, I tried. Like, I couldn't figure it out. Well, I figured it out. I have 53 little rolling. The only thing is I didn't do very smooth rollers. So it kind of bumps along. It's kind of cool. It goes boom, 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 boom. I'll show you. Oh, one more, two more. Where's my, that's what I wanted. I better not have to get back out again because I had everything highlighted. I thought I had everything bought. I forgot to look where this thing was located again. At least I remember the name now. No, I don't have it activated, chat. I must have Alt F4 out. I don't think I did. I thought I logged out for when I was testing it the other day. No. Okay, well, let's get also, I always forget the, I can find it. Now I have to remember not to Alt F4 before I save. So we have an update for that. It's already on my Trello, actually, so if anybody wants to grab it already, it's already up on my Trello. If anybody's using that auto loader, or sorry, log loader, and now the added auto. Yeah, I know. I always forget when I'm on my test save, right? Like you go in, test something, and then Alt F4 get out because you want to start back over where you were, right? That's what I mean. I thought I saved multiple times yesterday or the day before when I was testing. My other project that's there in the background, if anybody saw it, hopefully not. I'll probably show it off because I'm just kind of proud how it works already. Okay. That probably explains why, yeah. I really want to make my own version of this so I can get rid of this stupid backup sound. Oh, I need a container, chat. Okay, so if you weren't here last week when I was playing around with my own capacity containers, we got that figured out. Also, we were having problems with it not loading onto the trailer. And apparently the trailer has its own XML, and I have to remember to get rid of this one. I still haven't got this working. It registers, that it'll take all the other pallets, but I can't get it to load a single thing. I haven't played with it all week, so it's in the back burner. But I did get my extended container capacities loaded up, so they do work. And of course, I got my custom logo on there, and I really like the white container for some reason. I didn't think I would, but it just... So this is 150. Hey, Dead Soul, KW, welcome in. So we'll buy one of those. So I haven't put that update on Trello yet. So that's the one. And one of the main reasons is because of it came up or actually T Miller reached out to me too, and it might help if I no wonder my steering wheel isn't bugging me. It helps if you plug it in. Oh, and now which one is it conflicting with the steering wheel? Okay, we're back in business. So anyway, yes, T Miller and Farmer Marks both reached out to me last night about a sell point for containers rather than just putting them in the... So T Miller, I know, was working on it. I don't know if he ever continued on it. I'm not sure where he was going. No, I didn't sell that thing again. And see, I still haven't saved Billy. So Farmer Marks, he has a sell trigger that he sells, like everything he puts on his save, he puts it through this sell trigger. So he had added the XML line, but that was it. He didn't add it. He didn't add an actual trigger in his i3D. So I'm not sure what T Miller what direction he was going, because he was talking to me about trying to convert the 22 one, and I'm like, no, like just take the selling station i3D and put it in a sell point, I guess would be the easiest way, and get rid of everything else that's there. fix all the, oh, I need to open it first. Did I go to the right end? Of course not. I thought I picked it up the right way. It's going to be one of those days, isn't it? Yeah, see, I got all these vehicles on my vines. Don't look at my building, my tractor's building. I'll go over there and look in a minute. We have to speed up time a lot though, because it's not going to do anything right now. So if anybody watched me in 22, this is how I loaded my log containers. I built this thing. I had Dave's little conveyor belt things on top of it, and this time I just took the rollers and put it in without... I still find it hard to use. Trying to remember all my key buttons too. Oh, I have to pick them up high. I made that really high. I need to move it because it's kind of in the way right now, but we'll get in there. Definitely no loader driver. Don't tell anyone. There we go, just like 22, chat. I could speed it up. Wasn't sure. The container can handle the speed, so it's not like the container can't handle the faster. I haven't really had time to play around with it too much. Oh, I'm gonna get. Oh, that's weird. It's still giving me the other value, like half the price of the original price. That's kind of cool. I thought it would give me what it is now. I'm not sure if Farmer Mark's. I gave him the link to this last night, so I know he was streaming for a bit last night. I don't know if he got a chance to use it. I didn't hear him using it. So like I said, these are my custom containers. You have to use my custom trailer also. It won't work on the base game one because the trailer has its own XML to the container. So you do need to use my trailer. So we got that working. That's how we figured it. I figured it out like literally a couple hours after stream. I'm like, oh, I never checked the friggin' trailer. Sure enough, the trailer has XML to each of the container sizes. Or actually every configuration of it. Of the trailer. Yeah, the trailer has like what, 5 different settings? And it needs XML for each one. Something like that. So like I said, that's already updated on my Trello. If you like a way to load your containers. I had fun with it last year in 22. I had quite a good setup. I don't know what I'm going to do now. I deleted all my logs because if you remember, I was playing on my save game, testing it on my save game, and I realized later I deleted all my logs that were up there. So, like I said, the sell point. So I'm thinking, do we want to? I can put a sell point as part of the container and trailer, so that way I have a sell point as part of that pack. I never even thought about it because yeah, I did sell a lot of containers last year. I was thinking, why would you want to sell containers? The light doesn't work. I found the building. I had to heavily modify it in Blender. I ended up having to add ramps because I didn't realize it was raised up off the ground. There was a lot of work into this building, more work than it should have been. But I did like because I was able to leave a lot of the base game stuff, right? I had to make my own sign. I did make these two doors open. Can't go in. Collision's right there. That's on purpose. Not gonna go wandering around in my building. So the doors do open. A big shout out to Mr. Shy Wizard. He figured it out. Not the way Reliant Robin was doing it. I know that because one of the add-on files I had for Blender, the exporter, was just updated like a couple months ago, and Reliant Robin was showing off his constructible house like January or something like that. So I should remove the collision right now so I could go in and check my hoist to see how good it is. I think it's right on the trailer frame, the tractor frame. But it takes right now. I think it'll build 2 tractors. And I don't know. It takes a while. It takes a couple months. Hey, Farmer Marks. So I've got 1 tractor done. I have plans for multiples, but I need to get the pallets. I want to have custom pallets for it. Oh, thanks for the 100 bits there, Farmer Marks. So like I said, a big shout out to Mr. Shy Wizard. I don't know if he's out there. Never know. He's not one to come up. But he literally sent me something after Saturday's stream, like a couple hours later. Actually, no, Yeah, he sent me some message in Discord a couple hours after stream, and then I got up Sunday morning to go to the bathroom at like 5 a.m. or something, and I saw another message from him, and he figured it out, and I was literally up and worked on it. Worked on one of my other projects just to test out to see if I could figure it out, and I got it figured out. And I spent all week working on this stupid tractor. You can only have one material. And I know a couple of you, quite a few out there, you've done custom or looked at tractor i3Ds, and there's tons of materials attached to a tractor, especially some of the main pieces have. Like this, the Kloss I think has 13. One of the pieces has like 13 materials, so I had to make a custom texture, custom texture. It took one of the prototypes I did took over 2 hours to bake. I sat here waiting for I was worried the program was going to crash, but it never did. But right now it's added 3 parts. It's added the frame and both axles so far. I went back and looked at the wagon. The wagon starts off with the wheels, and I thought it was kind of funny that the wheels are first. But they do have both wheels and the axle as one part, and then all 4 wheels with the axles pop in on the wagon. So I'm not sure if I'm going to keep doing this. I went and found a hoist, so that makes it a little bit more realistic, right? It kind of makes it. The hoist is there, the frame goes on it, the axles go on it. I don't know. I don't know anything about how a tractor would be built. And then I kind of just cut it up into pieces, right? So that some of the plastic parts, I don't know, they're plastic metal parts that are around the cab. There's a part you can't see because you can't get in there. The back, there was a big piece of the hitch stuff, all the hitch stuff in the back comes in at some point. And of course, it's a lot of this isn't meant to be seen at this point, so some of it may look. That's why I don't have you going inside, because you'd see through stuff. Like you can see, if you look at the end of the axle hub, you can't see the other side because, like I said, if you know anything about the way the mesh works, it has one side that has a texture on it, the other side is invisible. So if you don't make it two-sided, then it's invisible. So same with this front piece, like it's not meant to be looked down on, it's meant to be looked up from underneath. There's a piece that's going to go on top of that, which will come in later. Yeah, see now another big piece of around the cab. I don't know if those are the tanks or what they are. And you can't put more than one in here because of the way the XML is written. I know from my limited experience of the way the XML works. There's no way to number it, so there's no way to number. This is tractor number 1 being built, and tractor number 2 is being built over there. There's no way to number it, and as far as I can tell in the XML, it just wouldn't work if I added a number in front of or after the tag because it's the only tag. So I know that the Lua would be going, this is not going to work. So like I said, I have plans for a few tractors. I'm probably going to do like one from all the categories or manufacturers, I should say. I'm not sure which models I'm going to use yet. I haven't decided what tractor's next. Of course, I'm a big fan usually, even though I've been loving the Kloss this round. Yeah, I thought about doing that. It's the top. Like I said, this just to make this model work, easily 50 hours, if not more. It's the reattaching all of the materials once you get it back into Blender, and then you start cutting. Well, I attached all the materials, and then I went and started cutting it up into smaller chunks, or else it would be like 4 parts pretty much. And then the lights, like the glass, when the cab comes in. I don't think the cab's in yet, is it? No. when the cab comes in, I can't put glass in because it's only one material that can be attached. And this is all one block, right? In the i3D, it's one mesh, I think is what it's called. With one material, you can't have more than one material. I tested it, so it's very limited to what you can do. So I need to find simpler tractors. What I need to do, I'd like and it's not like you get the tractor, right? This is like the wagon builder, right? So it sells. I have to check I want to check the price because it was selling for 1.5 million, and I'm like, why? I have it set for 500. So somewhere in there, it's multiplying up by 3. I don't know where. I didn't see anything, unless it's something to do with the price of the wagon has a, like, you know how they have the, I'm not super familiar with the setting up stuff for selling, but I know there's like a multiplier in the XML, right? So it's somewhere in base, because this is still a wagon. I still have it labeled as a wagon. So I guess the wagon gets sold for 3 times its base price when you first sell it, and then it has like a cool down period. I can't remember how long the cool down is. I didn't change those stuff. I have lots of work to do. I have 4 custom pallets I have in my head. I have one roughly done. And then I need a factory to make those pallets. So, and I haven't found a building yet. So, like I said, I'm gonna build. If I'm gonna do multiple tractors for like another class one, it's gonna be a separate building. So, like I said, I don't want to get too crazy, but I can always add on, right? Because I can't add it more to one building. That's the part that sucks. Because I can show you the XML part. Oh, I gotta change that. Oh no, I got it wrong one. I'll change my screen in just a sec. So this is the part that does the tractor or the building of it, right? So like I said, there's nowhere in here I can add like a 2 or a 1 to make a more. There's nowhere in here. Like I know if I put a 1 here and then copy it and put a second one in, there's nothing there's nothing breaking it down like you can when you do like a production line or anything like that, right? Like there's just, it'd be fine. I can put all the same products in, would be fine. Same with the storage capacity, would add to it. But it's this part, for me, I just don't see, like if I put another copy of this and put another item when I know I'm going to get a Lua error. I don't even need to try it. I already know I'm going to get it because it'll go, there's double item tags and the game will just be like, no, right? And that's the part that links the i3D, right? So that's the part that sucks. I wish it I wish it wasn't like that. I wish you could have multiples. I haven't been counting how many months it takes. It should take the same right now. It should take the same as the wagon because I didn't do anything to the. There's the engine. The engine's really ugly. Oh my God, they don't. I couldn't find any good tractor. This engine, I just took. This is the engine that's in it. Like I didn't do anything to it. There's no colors to it. There's some silver or chrome. I guess they have chrome, but I can't do chrome because I can't put the materials are all added. All the specs are done in the i3D. Well, it'll affect the whole tractor. It won't just affect Chrome because Chrome's no longer separate. So it's very limited to what you can do. That's why the wagon works so well because it's very limited, right? It's just some wood and paint, I think. That's why I don't want people going in and looking at it because it's ugly. It's not bad. It actually, I'm surprised you can actually read the cloth because I did like four different texture bakes to get my custom texture. And the front, you can, if you were close enough, you could read the Kloss logo. And if I could get around to the side, you can read Kloss on the side. You can't read my GTF I put on beside it anymore, I don't think. And the trigger's kind of funny too. It doesn't keep taking. You have to come and move the pallet. I think that's normal though. But the rope's really funny. It wouldn't take all the rope earlier. Oh, there it goes. Probably not enough room. That's what it was, probably. And then we had the radiator stuff pop in again. I took out a ton of detail because there was just too much detail, like hidden behind the green hood. There's a bunch of detail. I'm like, I don't need all. It was making it really all the screw heads. Almost all of the screws are gone. I removed them all because they were just messing up the UV map. And even the tires look really funny. Like they look very balloony. And that's the way they came into Blender, right? Like there's something about them. It's the mud. I just realized it's the mud layer. There's a mud layer when you bring up it's got the mud on it. That's what's throwing it off, I bet. Yeah, so like I said, I'm going to use the same building and I'm just going to keep changing the color because it's a colorable building. So I can just change the color to John Deere green, vent green, I guess. Kloss, or not Kloss, case red. Change the name out. Unfortunately, that's not a, that's not a, oh, the Kloss is a decal or a texture file, but the agricultural machining is not. It's a actual, but it's easy to just delete it, right? Or go in and create new text. Anybody? I don't even know what month I started in. And unfortunately, my next like couple weeks at work are going to be busy. I'm working 8 to 4, back to 8 to 4, so those are busier days. This week was dead. Like, oh my God! Like yesterday, it started off with a couple things in the first hour, and then after that, nothing. Like I did absolutely nothing at work. Just worked on this or worked on this project. I actually took the one of the pallets is going to be an engine. I took the engine from my Goldmaster because it has a lot more detail than this engine has. So I got that pallet working too. Oh no, I got an i3D of the pallet. Sorry, that's what I've got so far. I didn't get that far enough to test it because I don't have anywhere to get it made. And I'm hoping I got all the strapping and stuff working. We're waiting for that dang tractor. Of course, the pallets don't come in like they're loaded in dynamically, right? So vision the pallet being underneath. But I took like the combination of the butter pallet, which is the one I've been using. It was the right size, right, of the engine actually. Believe it or not, the standard pallet worked fine. And then I took the straps off of or I initially took the straps off of the bathtub, but I couldn't change or edit them. All I did is take the little ratchets off. That one's, I gotta fix that one. Why is that one not? They're both at the same. Oh well. Well, at least we can fix that. And it's separate. The straps are by themselves, so that's fine. That's weird. They're both supposed to be at the same point. They were on the bathtub, but anyway, that's one of my custom pallets. Like I said, I just took the engine I had on the Goldmaster diesel generator thing. It has enough. Again, it had eight colors, so I had to figure out what parts had the colors, which was a pain in the. I started last night and I finished it off this morning. So in here, and again, the vehicle shader in 25 doesn't have color, and the 22 version had color, so you could pick color as a variation, and then you had your 0 to 7, so you only had one material. Now I had to attach all 8 materials and then figure out what I know what they were, and then I had to figure out which parts were which, and I probably didn't do a very good job at it. But how are we doing on our tractor here? I'm getting some weird. I don't know what that's coming from because I know I got this seam relatively close to the top. This was really hard. I had to figure out how to do the cracks. They're done with some different shader that I've never used, but both edges, it's the crack. There's a crack there. No, there can't be a crack there because there was no, this was the edge of the building. Something there. Ooh, I wanted to see if my signs lit up. Yeah. I added that last night too. It's, I couldn't find, you can't find the font for Kloss. It's a patented font. It's not out there for general public to use. Here we go, cool. Oops. Oh, I guess we're close enough to that stuff. I can't even remember, or I can't even tell how many stages are left after this. But there's 27, no, I can't remember how it works now. 20, there's technically 28. I always forget it starts with, technically goes 0, 1, 2, 3 to 27. So 28. There's 28 parts to it. The wagon has 18. It'd be a lot easier if I had the original model in Blender, I think. And I'm trying to think because everything looks kind of balloony. Like when I look at it in Blender, it doesn't look all balloony at all. But when it comes out of Blender, it has to be the placeable shader doing something. So the cab comes on, and then there's an interior piece that pops in that has the side seat. The seat and steering wheel come in, but again, probably won't. You can see them if you're high enough, I guess. What else did I want to jump into? That one. I tested it with the truck. I had to keep making the ramp wider. I tested it with this trailer because I know it's based in, but again, I don't have, I don't think I have the other one loaded or checked off either. So I had to keep, I had to keep expanding it out like 3 times. I had to change it to go out further so the trailer doesn't get stuck. It was getting stuck at some point. It was getting stuck on something, and I couldn't figure out. I still don't know what it was. It was like it was getting stuck on the trigger or something. But I did test it with this trailer. Most of the other flatbed trucks will probably be fine. I think the Billy's flatbed trailer will be fine. This one, it's just that low part right at the front. I think everything else has a short enough wheelbase that it should be fine. What else could we test with? No, not construction. Dang it. While we're waiting, just keep testing. This one, Farmer Markets thing. It's dark already. Has anybody been paying attention? I know we started in the previous year, like December. Again, we already been through one night just earlier. Yeah, this is way high enough. It's not gonna have a problem. Yeah, and you think about the lights, like all of the lights have like the light stuff, shaders and stuff. I can't do any of that stuff, so it's all the lights look bad. None, all the chrome, there's no chrome. It's just a grayish silver color, gray color. So like I said, that's why I don't want the tractor. Oh, the interior just went in. Again, I can't attach all the material types because they're all done as part of the vehicle shader, which is a shader I can't use. I have to use the placeable. Yeah, and I'm guessing because of the number of stages, it takes longer. I don't even know because I've never even used the wagon. I'll probably put a wagon as one. I'll probably, because all I have to do is point it to the file, and so people can have the wagon in there too as well. Because there isn't a placeable wagon one. You have to use the one in the map. But I just want to see how long it takes or what it sells for. But knowing how this works now, the way the constructible mesh is made in Blender, and that it's only one material, definitely limits when I want to do a buildable, like make a constructible. It explains why some of the Giants ones only, like sometimes there's only like 2 or 3 stages to that piece because of the materials that they're probably is on it is different from everything else. And then I also noticed that, like all the furniture and all the windows go in as a transform group rather than as part of one of the like buildable meshes. Well, the seat's in already, so I can't remember if it goes seat first and then steering wheel. Can I see? I can see the steering wheel's there. There must be one. I can't remember what the last piece is. Oh, it's all the lights, or like the lights. You know, on this cloth it has those rear lights that stick out. No glass comes in, so. And it also usually pops it in first, and then it finishes using up the material for that. Stay there they go. So the lights all came in. Like I said, they don't look like glass, or not glass, plastic or clear plastic. They just look like red. Same with the ones up on the cab there. Not too bad. Like I said, obviously definitely not. Can't do anything about that because, like I said, it's the shader that does it. So that gives you the texture, like the plastic texture part. Yeah, like I said, it's not like you're driving it. It's just gonna sell, right? You don't even have to drive it any. You're not gonna. It's not a pallet, so it doesn't spawn out. It just sells, just like the wagon and the boat. And then it starts right over. Obviously, I'm going to play around with the numbers. Like obviously, once I get all the custom materials, all the pallets that I want to build, we'll play around with that. More testing, more testing, more testing. Yeah, like I said, it looks very balloony, and I don't know why. I could show you in Blender, and it looks fine. Well, I'm going to say fine, but it doesn't look the way it does here. It's the way the material, like I said, the way the custom baking texture that I had to make is why it looks funny, I think. Okay, 450. What did I change it to? 150, I think I changed it to. And then it starts on the next one. Doo, doo, doo. Okay. I just wanted to see the cost, right? I wanted to see how much it sold for. I think my great demands are all on the train. I've never touched the train. Okay, so yeah, and hope, like I said, that building took a lot of work too. There's a good 25 or so hours to, because there's a whole section of this building comes out to about here. This loading dock is like way out here. There's like an underground like walk down section. There was a technically, I guess, in map, and I don't know where this is in the map. I never looked. It's a train warehouse. This door here must have some sort of down, because there's a something right here, and then inside the building, which, like I said, we're not going inside, but there's some sort of elevator thing over here. It doesn't work in the game, but over here, back in there, there's an elevator thing that goes down into nowhere. There's a big hole. So I didn't want to deal with any of that. Time to chill and play. Well, like I said, I'm trying to decide if I should do a container sell point before I update the container mod, because I haven't put an update out yet. So that's what I'm trying to decide right now. Well, I do and I don't, because if I only want to use the container, I don't need the money, right? Playtime. Billy, I know. I want to play too. Do it later. I don't want to disconnect everything to mod, because I can't, the way my stuff's set up right now, I just can't type worth anything when I've got my steering wheel in front of me. Was there anything new we added? I don't think there was anything new. I know I downloaded a bunch of stuff, but nothing. I need to get stuff out of here. That's what I need to do, more than I need to. People can wait. You're gonna have a riot on your hands tomorrow. Everybody wants the containers. And plus, that's all I have to do. Did I hit start? No. Everybody wants the containers. No, I was thinking that, like I said, I hadn't even thought about a sell point for the container. But then I'm thinking, well, no, I don't want to. I don't need to sell containers for money right now. Like I'm making enough money with selling the products, I think. Now that I can sell them a little easier. I just got to pay attention and sell stuff. That's the problem. I have been, well, I'm coming up to selling season, right? We got gold coming up soon. What will be under my category? The containers? No. The trailer, no. I don't think we moved it. Yeah, the trailer and stuff, I don't think so. I don't want to move the container. And we didn't move the trailer, so I could, because I do have my, and I'm sure everybody already has my categorizer, but the problem is I was probably going to put the sell point. Actually, no, because I don't think I don't have a sell point category. So if I do that later after stream. Let's see, I deleted all my logs, chat, because I was testing it, and I kept using EasyDev to delete the logs when I was testing down at the shop. I kept using it to delete the extra logs that I would spawn out. I deleted. I didn't have a lot. I know I had some on the rack. Oh, we're probably like crazy for the chickens. We're full. We're not almost full for food, so that's fine. Can't keep up with the dang chickens. No, what I did is I took I filled up the 150,000 log container and I put it in my sawmill. I'm like, that's probably fine. I don't know. I probably had about 2 containers, regular base game 40-footer containers full, or logs up there, I would say. I found the key to my sound. I have to have the game up and running before I switch to my headset, because the game sounds are like there. Like, remember the other day I was complaining, I can't even hear the game. Billy's like, the game's so loud, and I'm like, I can't even hear the game. And I hear the game really good right now. And that's because I had the game running when I switched over to my headset. I need to switch out this though. I need to switch out to the autoloader. And oh, look at I messed up on my sawmill. I must have missed the XML, right? I stole Billy's I already had the wood chips coming out there, but I had nothing. You just drove over there and into the trigger, and then it would come out of thin air and fill up your trailer. But I need to. I need to go back. Um, where's the other one? Come in. Hey, Robert. How's it going? What am I thinking? Wood chips. What? I can never remember what friggin' the charcoal factory. I know I need to put some wood chips in. But isn't there another factory that needs wood chips? We're not doing too bad. Busy working on projects. Yeah, because something was not full of wood chips. It was resin I had to get out, and we did that on Saturday streams, and that was fine. But wood chips I know needed to go to charcoal factory. I always forget about that sucker. It's way over there. I don't even know where I'm at for liming. I kind of gave up on that last week, didn't I? Let's see if my trigger works at least. I doubt it because it's visible, right? Oh no, that's all the effects that are visible. It's not the trigger. I probably just copied it over and thought it was in the right spot. Actually, no, my trigger I didn't think I touched. Oh, maybe I did. Good thing I didn't release this. Trigger's still there, but it's not. No, I know. Like I said, I thought I checked the thinking of it, but I guess I didn't. Probably got distracted with something else. But it was working before, so that's kind of weird because I didn't think I moved the trigger. Oh no! I switched to your trigger, but that's not there either because it's not showing. I had a box there. Cube, if I remember correctly, and not the little, like this one, right? The little. So I've just probably missed that. That's it. Mine has more in it and I can't get it out now. Oh well. Yeah. Like I said, I messed up on linking it or checking it. I thought I checked it, but I guess not. No, there's another factory that outputs wood chips, isn't there? If I need any check. Yeah, because we went through a good few hours on Saturday. I think I was neither at around noon and we're at almost 4, right? So we almost got like 4 hours in here. The pallet factory, well, where's that? Everything distributes, so I don't know where any of the factories are. I have everything set on distribute, so I don't go to the factories anymore. Except for the charcoal one. And the sawmill. Is it? Okay, so we'll take a look. I actually think I bought this thing too. Oh yeah. I can't remember what side it builds on. I know I bought it and then I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta put stuff in it. I drove right past. I thought it was this one. I'll keep going. You just said I drove right past it. Isn't there wood chips right there? No, Billy's just messing with me. That's right. This is the one that's a pain. The you know what. It is here, right? Yeah, yeah. I can't drive today, chat. It's not the day to drive. Well, that's not worth stopping for. Oh yeah, it might take an hour. It's giants. You might have to wait an hour. That's the barrel fat. Well, it still gave me wood chips. Oh yeah, it's this. Not this one. That's why I turned around. It's this one, right? Just have to figure out where. I knew one of them had some wood chips in it. Where's the effects? This building's been around the block, hasn't it? It's from one of the... Oh, into ads. Dang it. I wanted a water break. See, now I can't hear the game because of the sound alert that went off. I don't get it. I hate it. Okay, those are taken care of. Oh yeah, I did throw some stuff in. I thought it built on the other side. Down in the hole. Where are the pallets over here? Yeah, that's the one that builds. I couldn't figure out what this was for because it doesn't let you go anywhere. It's not like a factory, right? So it's the spawn or transport part. That's what it's used for. 50% chat. Oh yeah, we got our dent counter working too. If I ever hit anything now. It doesn't. Well, it's not as fun though because it was really good on when I was playing 19, right? Because of all the signs everywhere. No, there's no signs that hit here. But somebody will have to remind me. Really, is it easy to make a custom tree? I don't know what the tree looks like, but it's something I need to add for my. Or are those all just trees that somebody else has done? I hadn't looked at that yet. Okay, so where are we going back to? I don't know. Where did we come from? Oh yeah, by the gold. I think our cows are all fine. Should we take a look at? I don't even know who else needs logs. Cut time. Oh, well, it's the texture you gotta find, right? Like that's what I was thinking. I haven't even looked for the tree I want to put in there. I don't even know. I was gonna see if AI would do it for me. I know it can do some pictures, images. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't even looked at the files yet to see what they look like, right? It's been finding and if they're double-sided, that yeah, like you said, that's done in Blender, or can be done in Blender. It's easy. Anything else we're missing? Yeah, I'm doing really bad trying to. Oh, that paper factory probably doesn't have any logs. That might give us something to do here. Paper factory. Yeah, 130. Okay, that's a mission that we gotta get on. I thought we had a bunch in. Actually, I thought we had a bunch in Bower, but I guess not. Actually, the carton one is okay. So we need to not park here, but we're probably gonna end up parking here, aren't we? Let's get that. We're gonna swap out this guy, or not this one. I still want to play around with that train. It's under my decorations, right? And it's auto loading or manual. So auto loading. That. No, I keep doing that. Is anything good on sale? Never. Oh, but the paper won't take the container, so never mind. I'm just gonna fill up a container, chat. back into here, tab, back through our... Oh. I gotta get these trees down so we can plant some new ones. We'll switch to the spruce since they don't take us 5 years to grow. I'm on, right? Boom way extended. Ooh. Won't need too many unless we want to log all day. It's so hard to come and use this machine because it just stops on a dime where so many things, you know, don't, when you let off the gas, they kind of roll a bit. So. almost got it. It's around my wheels here. Should be enough, eh? Need to get it just going. Actually, it told it's 130 at, which is different. I'm sure it was only like 30 before. Standing on the downs. I can't figure out the height. I usually can cut trees right with the head on the ground, and this tree, for some reason, almost never lets me drop the cutting head to the ground. Road, Chad. Nope. This one. I give up. Oh, we can do the... Where is it? That one. Did it update it? No, what's going on? Oh, there it goes. It's just delayed. Come on, no. Like, why aren't you putting it in the other spot? I thought I had a lead foot with my finger. It's even worse with my foot. Oh, I always forget to undo the straps. Works better. More logs, I guess. That was not very many. 70. I mean, you needed 2 more truckloads at least, or pretty close to 2 more. We got ads coming up in 10 seconds. I'm going to take a quick bio break, everybody, and grab some water. And be right back for more logs. And we're back. Okay. I should look to see what needs to be sold. I don't think anything's. I think we checked already that May wasn't a selling month, but we sold a bit April, I think. Oh. Oh, that's even worse there. Great. Wandering. Timber. Uh-oh. Now I did it. Tried to turn too fast or too soon. tray. Oh, too many. Oh, I'm stuck. I didn't even look when I went in the trigger last time to see if we had room for this. Actually, it doesn't matter, does it? Because they won't have enough room for all of it. Oh, I thought I had done auto load. Do I have to unload into the? What side am I on? That side. Hmm. Why am I picking the captor? Oh, I want this one. Okay, so we got all the sawmills and the paper going again. Now we'll save. Might as well start back up down here. How about the palette? Now why? And Billy's is out. I remember what we put in there for the other stuff. Oh, we've got some meat. No bacon though. Why aren't we getting any bacon? We'll have to check that. Same with fries. Space. Yeah, this is can't keep up. I don't have any cotton anywhere as far as I know. I think it all went into there. And because our sawmills were not making anything, we're missing. I thought we had like hundreds of thousands of those things in there. Yeah, this was the one I updated. I clicked on update when I was in my test save, and I updated a bunch of them, and this was one of the ones that got updated, and I had edited this to hold more. Now it's messing up. No, this one's always worked fine. So this is what makes the logistics hard to look at. So planks. Yeah, see, look at that, 508 pallets sitting in there. Planks, but no planks long. Okay. And fries. I didn't look in there. Well, we're going up, so that's fine. Oh, it's down there. Vinegar. We looked at the vinegar. It was down here, wasn't it? Okay. It's always weird when you see, okay, why isn't the pineapple keeping up, but we have lots of the other ones. Glues are another big one, right? Well, we just put resin in on Saturday, so it hasn't run enough to catch up. But there's 15,000 in glue in here, or 15 pallets. No, not 15 pallets, but we did that last time too. We had to bring the pallets over to the hive. Um, this is the all-in-one trucky. Even though in there we have one down there, actually we should probably use that one, shouldn't we? Because we're going to have to move it if we go down there. Did we pass it already? No. But now we have to try and get glue out of here. Oh, we didn't look at the butcher yet either. Oh, I forgot to turn on the... I think I did that last time too. I wish it would stay on the last thing you're on, but then sometimes you don't want it to be on the last thing you're on. That starts jumping. Oh, I got them all. Never mind. I didn't look how many we got. What else? We can look at. We never got up to hive. So after the hive, what's next? Sand. That's why we have no jars. Oh my God, I can't keep up with this stuff. Well, we're out of sunflower, I guess. Oh no, we're almost out of sunflower. That's my silo. These should all be fine. The milk factory is dry. Well, this thing has no chickens, but it has tons of eggs still, so I think we have tons of eggs. And drywall has all the glue. That's good. What? No cut sugar beets. That's crazy talk. I can't even remember what we were using for the cut sugar beets. How did we get cut sugar beets, chat? The crusher. The cranberries are fine. And no glass jars. Campbell. Okay, well. Where's the... Does this make everything? Oh, never mind. If I scroll down far enough. So we have animals, so we should be fine on that. The brick factory, we've never even bought the clay. Brewery. Borden Dairy. We haven't brought any... Well, we did bring milk over. Oh, we do, right there. It's goat milk, which should be getting auto-delivered. Should check the buffalo. Yeah, we're just getting killed by this cart and roll stuff. And then we looked at these already. Yeah, we're sitting over there on top of that. We should sell the other one while we're sitting in chat. Yeah, oh no, we feel Jep just never started again. Oh my god, look at how bad this guy got spun around. Even this, look at it. It's on an angle now too. That ad's coming up again. Again. I'm really curious to what I did on that. I probably made it visible. No, because the trigger wasn't working either, was it? Oh, all right. Oh no, that's the effect. So, and that was the smoke. Hmm. Oh, was mine? Mine was called load trigger. Still doesn't explain the particle stuff. I should check this too then, right? It might have been just that node, I don't know. Yep, that's all it was. Different name, different name. And then we gotta go in and restart everything. Saving it. Impact rating with a party of 12. Welcome in, Raiders. Didn't you just go live? How was your stream? I just put your didn't you just go live? Keep losing my streak. All these streams. Must have got called. Is it dinner time? Oh, yeah. Gotta love those, eh? I told you we had company coming. No, you didn't. I must have been gaming while you told me. Don't tell me important stuff while I'm farm simming. Well, thanks for bringing your peeps over. I've just been playing a little bit. Billy told me I have to play too much modding, so I'm playing. I don't have much to do in this month, though, so. There we go. We're up. Doing some logging, I've been playing around. I've made custom containers so they hold higher capacity containers. I put a rear hitch on the trailer that came with the container so you can... I haven't released that update though, unfortunately. It is on my Trello, but it is throwing a warning because I left another XML file in the mod description. Let's put these away. Excuse me. I knew I didn't park them back far enough. Some of those eventually will have enough to sell again, I guess. And then we updated my, what did I call it now? I called it my log managing pack. Oh, we got a train coming. Brakes. Time it. Oh. So in my log managing pack, we have a bunch of tree log like holder styles. We have two of my double ones over here, but I also have a single one in the pack. I have two versions of my log loader. If you ever saw me play on 22, you put the container at the far end, and then I have one that has a manual start. So right here, there's a trigger, and there's an invisible pusher that will push the logs into the container. This one works the way I had it, or was working in 22. There's a bunch of invisible rollers that will automatically roll the trees into... I don't have any trees for demonstration. Into the container. So you put the container at the end, and then you put the logs in the little rack area there, and like I said, this one will automatically push the logs into the container. Of course, it doesn't stop when the container's full, so it will push the container a little bit. I don't know if it's strong enough. It wasn't very strong last time. In 22, it would just slightly push it. But the pusher one, the manual one, where you click on that one will push your container right off if the logs are long enough. So we got that. That's on my Trello. Working on my tractor factory right now. We've got that. Another big shout out for Mr. Shy Wizard. Thanks again for figuring that out and letting me know how it works. Again, that's lots of work. Where did we put... Oh, Billy's is over by the orchard section, or by the... I don't know what we're missing though. Well, we know we're missing a root crop. And a protein, I think it was the other one. I probably have a bunch of straw I could have sold too. Can't remember if we took the straw out of here or not. Oh, I can put carrot in there, can I? I need to put carrot somewhere. What was carrot needed again? I need a list. Write stuff down. It was like the processing one, I think, was running low on carrot. Again, we haven't done our signs either. We wanted to make a whole bunch of signs. Because now that we got all the trees up, can't find any of the factories anymore. Right, we'll be able to see a good view from up here, won't we? Yeah, see, we can't see all the trees down there now. Got some carrots. Salt's the other one. I've been really debating on on a distribution, more distributing, because it's just hard to keep up. It's not that keeping up, it's trying to remember which factory is where, for me at least. They haven't all been down very long, but it's also, yeah, trying to remember where they are and then trying to remember which ones need what. Has been a real struggle for me this time around. How's the spinach working out, Billy? I know you were talking about it yesterday, but I missed it. Or no, I know you were talking about how much spinach you had, I think. Oh no, maybe that was Darius. Somebody was talking about spinach. Yeah, we added spinach and cut sugar beet too, which is the one I should probably get because it's in this. Oh, this is turnip in front of me. Where's my cut sugar beet's probably on the other side. I think we have lots of sugar beet, but we need more cut. We're out, which is surprising, but that we're not out of both. Oh, the input trigger's over there in the front. Yeah, it was Darius, sorry. He was comparing the peas and the spinach harvests. What am I looking for? Sugar beet 1 point. So we can definitely take out. Oh, I do have a factory. It's right by over here where we're going. That's right. We took that something off the mod hub. But that's not where I got my cut sugar beets from. Where was I? Oh, it was the harvester that wasn't it, that we were getting the cut sugar beets? What do I want for protein? What do I have lots of? Green bean or spinach, probably. I think I have a ton of spinach too. We never did come back. Yeah, this thing is my cut sugar beet. I should see if I have any in there first on the way back up. If we can find the food processing factory. It's hard because I have ins and outs on the road, so it's like it's not always like I know it's about the third or fourth factory, but these lampposts have been tricky too, haven't they? Oh, this is sugar. Next one over, I think. Next one's either soup or the processing. I can't remember. Again, like I said, I need some signage. If I do any good. I'm never good in cab. I always get hooked up on stuff. Don't take my corners wide enough. Okay, so let's go up here, back up here. I didn't put a road in yet. I have no idea if this is where the trigger is. Oh. Well, that's not very... Oh, it's probably distributing the cut sugar beets. It's a factory, right? And the stone, I don't know where the stone's going. That's right, I totally forgot about that. Okay, so we just need to get some... trailer? Where's my trailer? Use the steering wheel. Use the steering wheel. Looks better. We'll see how we do, chat. What else? I know we needed salt, but like I said, trying to remember where salt goes. Salt's a real challenge, isn't it? Because it's always needed, it seems to me, everywhere. Whoops, we're going too fast, chat. I should have looked to see how much it took. I don't think it holds a lot. But we just passed the top of the hour. I didn't think of that, so that's why there's not much there. I don't know how fast it is. Like I said, I got it off the mod hub because just we have a factory that would distribute the sugar beet, right? Cut sugar beet, I should say. And then it was for side bonus was the stones. That's probably why my cement factory has stuff in it. Like I didn't remember putting anything in there. This should be fun because I have to back up into this trigger. Ooh, bumpy. Oh, yeah, what's the other trigger for? No. I had to steer, I was steering the right way, but it didn't seem to help. Isn't this where it, oh, there it is. A little too far. Well, that's not very much, was it? Well, there's always the sugar factory. Factories, unfortunately. Which one did we turn down again? Oh, turn around. There we go. Nice. Actually, it's better in this view, isn't it? Because I can see a bit of the building. Some of them I recognize, some of them I don't. I still think they're really bad with their selling stations this time. Except you don't see the... I thought this was the sugar one. Oh, oil. Which one's the sugar? This is flour. And that's okay. So maybe I thought we had a small sugar, but I guess not. That's okay. We know where the big one is. Maybe we picked it up. No, I guess we didn't put it down. find it. Over here somewhere. I think we have the big open space still in front of it, don't we? I haven't picked up anything from here, no. It's the... I don't remember what I have. I must have something that makes cut sugar beet. We had that... Our trailer was like full of cut sugar beets. Our timbers was full. So I have a pallet of something. No. Sugar. Sugar pallet. No sugar. Still awake, barely. Yeah, I'd probably feel better now too. Slow down. It seems so much faster when you're in cab. GG! He's got some points to use up. Burning a hole in his pocket. Hey! Where did my trailer go? Oh, now we hit the tree again. Oh, we're missing the desktop. We're on desktop. Where did my trailer go? Did I release it? Did I dip it in? In here I have a bunch of stuff. That's all harvested. Somebody's watching my mirrors, I guess, because I don't know how you caught that. No, I guess at the one there on the left. Like I said, I don't drive in cab, so I'm trying it. Like I said, it just seems so much faster in cab. That's how fast I really drive though. Oh, I think when I jumped out, I hit I hit there's a fence somewhere. Yeah. funny to be like, where is that next week? I'm like, where is that dang tipper? I know I have 2 of them. I'm still stumped on how I was getting cut sugar beets. Does your harvester get cut? It's been so long because I didn't grow sugar beet last time because I had so many. I didn't grow. I haven't harvested. Oh, that. Yeah, I think that's what it is. We have both timbers here now. And that was the milk one, I believe. Let's go see if we have any. I know we just did milk on Saturday, or yeah, Saturday morning before I went live. I think I did all the animal stuff, if I remember. So this is the cows. This is where the trailer is. If I remember. So I don't. Oh, I think I left some milk in it because there was no room in board and dairy for any more. Other perspective, yeah. Dang it. It's okay. Farm chores. And I still want to fix this intersection along with the other one that's over. Coming up. Oh yeah, and this road we wanted to fix too. Coffee time. Oh my gosh. I thought I was bad. I had a coffee. I brewed another cup at the beginning of the stream. Oh my god. Actually, coffee doesn't keep me awake. I just don't usually have it late in the evening. Yeah, keep meaning to fix something down here too. Oh yeah, get rid of the brick factory because we're not gonna keep it here. Oh, we're too sharp. quieter in cab though. This should be good because I can't back this little tanker trailer up to save my life. I usually end up just pushing it where I want it to go. Back up using the steering wheel more often. Flat out, Chad. Oh, thank you very much, Fireman 1008, for the Prime sub. Thank you, much appreciated. I want to redo the bridges now and make them and build the way that I want them to build, the way I envision them to build. I have so many projects in my head now. Dang, work's in the way now. So much. We get a chip now. We flew through with a trigger. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Billy. Billy's he's done his share, that's for sure. Keeping everything updated, that's the work. Yeah, but I won't make them this. I'll go back to the original size that I had for Canyon Crossing. They were good for width-wise, I think. But that was one of the projects in my head, right? I want to get those. I forgot how many bridges I have now. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting about the wooden bridge. Oh, I was gonna go up to the farm for a sec. Dang it. It's the something new, right? That's what the talk is. We need something. Something that hasn't been done before. That's what I think Dave was talking a little bit in his stream the other day about it. Just can't get the orchards back the way we had them in 22. That's a big thing. I thought somebody had figured it out, but all they did is make trees or fences, I mean. So they don't actually do anything. They made it a factory that you decorated with the tree, with the plants, just fences. They didn't actually do anything. We should be hitting those, chat. You guys aren't catching me with my. It's hard to tell. Actually, I can't tell if I'm hitting something or it's just the road. That's what it is. Just going for a wash, chat. Not doing anything else. Just going for a wash. I was going to do a repaint, but it doesn't look like it's that bad. Okay, well, I don't know if this still works. This tractor doesn't like to come clean. I keep thinking that was the paint, but it's not. It's the wash. But it was throwing. Where'd it go? There was something up there. It wasn't from this one. What's emitter smoke? What's that coming from? Holy cow. Something's going, has been deleted. Well, I can't even get to the top of it, chat. Well, that doesn't help me because that's that's me. I wonder what that's from. Oh no. I don't know. this back-ish. Driving on the grass. I was looking at if we had any room for manure, and we don't, so we don't have to worry about that stuff. Even though this is crazy high, I can see it from here. I don't think I did that much damage, but hey. Got 3 in today, that's not good. Got a long way to go. I have no idea what I want to set something for. If I hit a certain number, I have no idea. I'll park this guy back at the wood factory so I know where it is. Oh, this isn't the road I wanted. This is the... I keep forgetting there's a bit of grass at the end so it doesn't stick out. Okay, I should probably park those, but I'm too late to do that. No gold bars. Now, one of these things, doesn't it? No. I don't want to cut any more logs. Even though I want to get that area all... it's almost 6 on the... So... Getting dark soon. I'm going to sell those things too, because we're not going to use them. Chickens at the egg place, right? These don't matter how old they are, so I don't think. Where are all our chickens? So they're all too young to go anywhere, right? Those are too young to go anywhere. I don't remember. I don't remember if that egg place has oh, it's still unzipped. Minimum 6 months. Or, yeah, minimum 6 months, so we could do those. I need to get, I keep saying I need to get a second one down, and I never do. No. Oh, this is going to be fun, isn't it? I can't see. This is what I don't like about driving in some vehicles, because can't see it out. Can't see your mirrors. That's right, we still need to carve out a road here, don't we? And a crop, can't tell. I think there's a crop. I know there's a field there, I just can't tell if that's the line. Oh, too sharp. No, I can't remember. I won't be able to back this thing up. I know I won't be able to inside the cab. We have enough trouble outside the cab with running close, chat. I need a pole there so I can see the corner of the fence, but it's going pretty good. Yeah, we need to get that update. We'll do that after. So I did take the base game trailer and I added a hitch to it. But you can't change it while it's attached, so don't try. If you try changing it doesn't move the connection point. It's just the way Giant saves that location where they connected. It doesn't update it, but as soon as you disconnect it and then reconnect it, it's fine. So just remember that when you're playing around with that. This is on my Trello, but it hasn't been updated with the new higher capacity containers, which do have to be used with this trailer, not the base game trailer. We can do that. We can do a container run. Where's the no trains? We never did. Well, we can't make the road there, can we? I'm gonna, once we get down there, we'll buy the containers, and then I think what I'll do is I'll zip up what I have, and then if I do decide to add a selling point for the container, I can add it later. I am I have been working on trying to get the container to take other things, but I don't know. I can get it to go on the trailer, and it'll lock onto the trailer, but it won't snap into the position for some reason. I don't know. And it also won't take any products. Like it'll show that it will, and like I can show you in the shop. That it's okay, but the trigger's not taking anything, so I'm not too sure about that. They're shoddy. All right, so like I said, I'm working on this one. It shows in the store that it'll take anything, but it won't take, the trigger doesn't take anything. That's XML that's telling it that, so that's why that's showing up. And I do have my custom logo on it. The other two are still on there, or plain if you want. The other logos are still there. And like I said, if we back out, that's not backing out, that's getting right out. If we go into here, I think I also got the combinations to work. Yeah, so you want to, like I said, you want to use it with my trailer. Or it has to be used with my trailer. My containers won't get picked up by the base game. See if we can figure this out. I'm trying to scroll back because I feel like I'm kissing the windshield here. This is where the spawn point doesn't really work very well for this. So I don't know where the middle is. I guess we're kind of in the middle, aren't we? Snap. So we couldn't get that working last time. And apparently it needs its own link to an XML. This forklift is really good compared to what I was using in 22. Like I was using the, what was it, the big one that we got with Silver Run, and it would not handle the big containers at all. I don't think. I didn't find it. And you still need a forklift to take it off. I don't know what does that, because it must be something with the fork or the trigger or something. I can't remember what's needed and what's not. I'm guessing that we need the icon mod description. That's, we got ads. I can't remember which one it is. Yeah, that's the, so it's not that one. Yeah, the new trailer and the new container are in the i3D. What was that one then? That mod description, shipping containers up there. It's the wrong one. Bing. So it's already on my Trello. I gotta kind of scroll down, or the log hole managing pack is there. Where do we put this one at the top? Don't remember. No. Oh, it's here. I'm looking at the wrong page. What plugins? I don't remember that kind of stuff, Billy. I don't even know where to look anymore. Why? What did you see? I have no idea. I know I've done some custom setting, like some setting stuff, I think. Like I know I have the auto. Oh, that's up here? Isn't this is just base, isn't it? It's in the settings. I know it, I'm pretty sure it's in the settings. It's not a plugin. I just don't know where. Because I've had so much of the stuff I've had for 3 or 4 years now, right? Because I've been using this for actually before, because I was using it for work before I started modding. I have auto completion turned on, which I don't like sometimes, but I know that. Just Google it. It's called if we go hover over it, what is it called? It's blocking or something. I think it's called comment selection, right? Uncomment selection. I'm pretty sure it's a setting somewhere. I could be wrong. Like I said, I don't remember getting any plugins for it. Oh, I know I have the only no I don't have it's for the editor. Oh, I need to not that one. This one I need to delete that out of there. Close that so we don't have 15 of them. No, I don't want to start this. We want to drive. Drive the truck. Which one's this? think I named mine. Nope. The other ones, I think I changed the name. Okay. Where's that road again? A lot quieter in cab, that's for sure. Hey, Billy. I don't hear my engine running. Just a hum. Man, I can't even see the speedometer. There's steering wheel's in the way. Rattling your windows. Thank you for the follow. I have no idea how to say that. Where's my turn, chat? It's coming up. Put the signal on. Can't hear the signal. How do you know you left it on? Oh no, we're gonna hit a tree, chat. Oh, I think we stopped in time. Remembering to turn off the truck before jumping. We lost our containers. You know what it is? It's the train tracks. I lost one going over the train tracks when I was testing. I took that corner and they kept on going into the forest. So well, I can see one over there. I wonder where the other one came off. It probably came off over that hump that we do when we go around the mountain there. That's funny. You can't see the trailers with the mirrors, so oh, they both came off at the same spot. I'm surprised it didn't. They probably came off. Remember we had to stop. We stopped suddenly before hitting that tree. That's probably what it was. We still have super strength on. I think so. Did it snap on? Yeah. It's on because it won't let me pick it up with super strength. It doesn't look like, I didn't think it was on, but it is. It snapped on, I didn't see it. Let's try this again. And they do come off. So I had one come off when I came over the tracks. It just kept on going right into the trees. Yeah, I turned. I must have come loose coming over the tracks. And then when I turned here, it just kept going straight. Like I said, you can't see out the mirrors. Yeah, they're still colorable. Yeah. The only thing I changed was the capacity, and I added my configuration for my logo, which you don't have to use because you can have it plain, or they use the two base game ones. Or if you really want to go wild, just change the file to your own. If you have your own logo, it's easy enough. As long as you just use mine as a template. The file I edited when the file. I showed it on stream the other day. I edited it. Can I do this in CAD? I did a lot of the driving in this 22 in cap with the container stuff. I found it relatively easier putting them on my loader, and you can see the center easier in cap. I just don't do very well driving. Whatchamacallit? Wherever these. Where's the forks? There we go. Oh, I don't think the forks can take this off, actually. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Nope. Forgot they can't take it off. Okay, we'll get out of your way then. Let's park over here. Uh-oh, joystick's still working. I can't see the forks. I'm winging it, chat. We're using the force. Oh, we're in there. We're in there, chat. But I can't. I don't know if I can see where I want to go. I was thinking about putting some lines out, parking lines, so I can line up the wheels or something. Like a center line, so I know, but then it all depends on what container you're using, so that didn't work. That kind of what I want to go down. I didn't even have to change the. There's no update mask didn't need to be required for because I had this one container, large container with 150 log or whatever it is in there, and it I didn't even think of it until I came up here to sell it, and I'm like, oh wait a minute, I didn't even have to. Oh, I forgot to open the doors, chat. Oh, and I think I went. I put it on the wrong way too. I'm not sure which. The way I got it set up is opposite. I had the containers all on the opposite side, and then I had the empty ones on this side, and the full ones went off the other way. And I'm not, so I need to spin them around. But this is just the wrong. right? Like it's just back. I should have come in the other way because the containers are facing the wrong direction to begin with when I bring them. It'd be neat if I could have got this thing to snap the containers onto it. It is technically technically this one, the automated one. It's not liking. It doesn't like when you get outside of the triggers or the collisions, I guess it is. The automated loader is the one that I made. Actually it's a wind turbine. That's how it's able to work without being a production. It's not a. I forgot to open it, Jeff. Oh man. Oh, the joystick is not having fun today, is it? Right, I'm just struggling with my setup here, that's all. Actually, let's see if I'm up here more. I didn't even see it. I saw it on the mini map before I saw it in the. That's twice today, chat. It's been a while since we've been hit by the train, at least. Watch out. More trees. That's all we can do. Like I said, this month is not much to do. But We got all these trees we need. I need to get out because I want to replant new trees. So we'll have more to harvest. But we have a couple of tree areas that will be becoming harvestable soon. Come on. Okay, look at, I can't figure out why some of them I can cut right on the ground and other ones I can't. This one way. not thinking my wheels are over there. We got 20 seconds to add. There we go. Oh, that's right. We got jumped in the truck and the trailer wasn't attached. We had unattached it, remember? Attached it. Oh, man, it's one of those days. Where's the train? No train coming. Remember, we were going to take this truck to go do the glue delivery, and then we decided to go get the other one, and we never reattached the trailer. And then we just jumped in and drove away. I said I can't do this backing up because there's no mirrors for this truck. Man, when you come up beside it, it's like, really? That's all I got so far? I guess it's a lot of trees. You think about 3 logs per tree, so. I'm surprised it didn't kick to the back half. Oh, I need to look at the key bindings. I can never remember what makes it change the how far out it unloads. And if I remember correctly, we have to make sure we come. We have to switch sides. I know that. Oh, what is it? Show control. I did control. Is it the left control? Oh, it's left control. How do you get it to go back? I guess you just keep hitting it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that looks good. Undo the straps. Not open anymore. I wish it would stay the setting that you set this up, because I know if I save and get out and come back in, it goes back to default. We didn't even cut down 2 truckloads. That's pretty sad. Oops. I'm not going to fill a container this way. Oh, we gotta hung up something. It's always the second. After you get the first one in, it's like, where do I line up now? Actually, I think that the rollers are working better than the ones we had in 22, the way it worked. Yeah, they're very close to the same speed. Actually, it might be a little bit faster than it was in 22. You found it? Oh, good. Like I said, I'm not going to remember. I probably saw somebody doing it like on a video, like watching somebody, and I'm like, hey, and then I probably Googled it to figure it out, like how to where the setting is. It's very convenient when you're doing blocks. It's easy to highlight it and turn it on and off, especially unblocking too. I use it a lot for unblocking, commenting. I guess is the word, commenting. Because back when I was doing the manufacturing, right, I did lots of little notes for this section's for this section's for that. So I was adding lots of comments. It's meant more for comments than it is for, I think, for other stuff. Why is the one getting stuck? Oh, the container's probably not lined up good on that side, that edge. That's what it is. I thought about that. I should have done that because last time, like I said, I was putting containers on this side and I was taking them off on the other side. So I didn't want to do anything. I could put a back wall, like a triggerable invisible wall or a wall period, so it lines up properly. And that way you can have one on each side. So depending on which side you put it down, you can have a wall pop up, and then you can just push the container on, and it would be lined up properly. Not grabbing very many when I'm in cab though. I don't know why. It seems like I'm going in far enough. I'm going to grab the trailer this time. Yeah, the container must not be lined up because it's. Just keeps going. Okay, how do we do? Wow. I guess that's about 3. We didn't have quite 3 full loads, but like I said, now that's 150. It's funny, we don't get pushed along though. That's too bad. I guess we don't have any collision on our feet, our boots. But we are getting bumped by it, right? Like I said, I didn't make them very round. I can't remember. I did like 12-sided, cylinder, I think it's 12 or 16, I can't remember. And those aren't really that smooth in considering what you can do. But the one thing I've noticed, we didn't have a ton of logs today, but I used to get really bad frames when I was around a container in 22. It didn't matter if it was full or empty. If I was looking at them, I was getting 60 earlier when I was playing on my test save. I'm like 60 frames. I haven't seen 60 frames. Let's run that now so we don't forget. Oh, we don't want to start the engine. What else can we do? I don't want to cut more trees, chat. I don't want to cut more trees. Uh-oh. It just crashed. I wonder if all that Lua or whatever that error was. Oh my god. When did we save last, chat? I think probably when we were getting in the containers, somewhere around there. Well, that just really. All he did is jump into the vehicle, and I tried to tab further into the next one, and then it crashed. I should have. This is going to be updated, I think, and it already is. Yeah. That's. I should have. I opened the. I went to the log file. Well, of course, the log file is showing updated because I just restarted the game. But I think the last save, yeah, probably was at the shop, right? When we went into the shop to get the containers. Dunk. Should be watching the log file, right, chat? I don't know what that smoke particle thing was. We haven't touched anything. Didn't see anything. Yep. No containers. What about the chickens? What do you think? What do you think, chat? Yeah. Even the chickens are still here. So we didn't save when we were at the shop then. And then we didn't the milk because we did the chickens. Oh no, did we do the milk first and then the chickens? I don't remember. What's that? Oh, I guess I know where we are then. We're dumping sugar beets? How come we're not getting sugar beets? Yeah, so this was, yeah, we went and did the milk after this. I thought for sure, like when we were, oh no, because I did easy dev to get out of the game to go zip up the files. At least we don't have to come back and pick up the tipper. It's a repeat, chat. Repeat. Rerun. Oh, but did we go do carrots next? Or was carrots done before that? Preserve. No, the pig food thing too. Yeah, we did the root crop, so carrots were put into. No, that was sugar beet. I think we put in there. No, I think we've done carrots. That's fine. The milk hasn't been done. Wish I had something to put the milk in so I didn't have to drive that little bit of milk all the way down, but just keep pressing the wrong key. Then we definitely won't go wash this thing since it didn't wash last time. starting later and later some days. Not sure what I'd be playing, probably that. Which one call it? Is it called Water Park Simulator? Swimming Pool Simulator? No. I don't know. Or, no, didn't he switch over to Shipyard? I missed my little tanker truck that I used for milk last time, 22. And I think I have it, I just because I was using one for water there for a while. I'm pretty sure I'm not sure if that's the exact same one, but it was like a pinnacle tanker. Oh, I still keep cutting it close to that curb. pads in 30 seconds. This seems very overheads. This all seems very deja vu, right, Kat? Wrong pedal. that. Oh, this is a resin, right? Yeah, I should take it and change the color since I don't need it for water anymore. What else did we do? Well, we went and bought containers. I know that. I cut down some more trees. I had it crash too, but I think it was on my test save. But I don't remember what I was doing. Same thing. I was doing something just basic function of the game and crashed. What did we pick again? It was, yeah, it had to be over 6 months, right? Well, that's no good. I know I picked the bumper where I can see those little things sticking up, but I can't see the right side one, and that's the most important one. So the radio's in the way. Who did go? Auto Park Simulator, yeah, it's close. I didn't finish. Oh, we made it, chat. Okay, I'm not gonna put you through watching me redo. We'll save that for next weekend. Pick up where we left off. Let's head on over to see, I guess, Boomhauer. Thanks again for everybody hanging out today. Did update two of the mods today, so if you're looking for something to handle all of your logs, I did set up a log managing pack, which I was showing off earlier. I have done my own container one that has containers have higher capacity, and I did add a rear hitch to the trailer, so that's also on my Trello. And you do have to use those custom containers with my custom trailer. Unfortunately, I cannot edit base game files. So just remember that. What do we got? We got a new subscriber. Thank you again, Fireman 1008 and Farmer Marks for the 100 biddies and the new follows. Really? G12. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. I'm terrible with names. Sorry. Boom. I'll start this raid. Again, we should be back our normal Saturday and Sunday for the next couple weeks. So that's good. I've gotten all my weekends out of the way. Looks like he's just starting up, so I'll just give him another second once the raid's ready. And again, thanks everybody. We'll catch everybody later. So we'll give Boom a hard time.